onehappybirthday.com.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to stream. Hello to Solipsisful and Sly and Lux and Cloud and T and Pope Boniface and Bryn and Kobe and Sage and T, if I didn't say T already, and Quinn and Ari, and then Forgotten and Inalucky, and that's everyone. Thank you for giving Riga a treat. I'll give her one more treat before we get really started. Yep, technically yesterday was her birthday, but we're celebrating today. We celebrated a little bit yesterday. Oh, I'll give her she's gotten most of her gifts. She got that dinosaur on the right and on the left, actually. And a little armadillo toy that you can't see from here. And she got this really big lamb, and she's already ripped a hole in the lamb and tore the stuffing out, so she can't have it anymore, because she'll eat the stuffing. Can you shake? Can you come here? Can you sit? Can you lay down? Yeah, can you sit? Can you shake? What was that? Shake. Yeah. Ow! You chomped my finger! You want your armadillo? Can you show them your armadillo? It's a weird honky toy. Give me that. 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 Yeah. Huh? Lux, thank you for the 16 months. Does Riga know Sidiet? She did at one point. Oh, her big present. Yeah, do you see it now? My mouse keeps freezing. I don't know what's up with that. Check this out. It's a buffalo horn. It's the biggest one I've ever seen at PetSmart. Do you want it? Do you want it? Is it heavier than you thought it would be? Oops. He's hiding behind the pillow. This is her lamb that she's already chewed a hole in. Hey, Panoply. I can't wait for her to drop that down the stairs and scare the shit out of me. It's mostly hardwood downstairs, too. She'll run around and then she'll just drop it. And it's super loud. Welcome back, Bryn. I don't know how much you saw. She doesn't. She can't shred the toys that are like meant for heavy chewers, I guess. Oh, also I decorated. Did people notice that I decorated? It was very tedious. Hello, Cosmic Venus. Happy Riga Day. I've written a lot of the soundtrack already. Thank you for the 105 stream streak. I bought a whole bunch of crap on Amazon. And then I had to assemble all of it while watching a movie this morning. Me and my mom watched Hallow Road with the guy from The Americans in it. Are you not entertained? Everything. You have everything. Go play with everything. No, don't. Not. She ran over to the lamb. You can't play with the lamb. You broke it. Riga is a dog. We watched Killing of a Sacred Deer from the Q&A. It was really uncanny. Yeah, it's a dreadful movie. You sent money and it didn't pop up. What? Why didn't it? It should have made the sound. I'll play the sound for you because I think it's on my Stream Deck. Yeah. Yeehaw. So that's one of the songs that I wrote for the soundtrack. Let's pull up another. What are you doing? You gonna honk it? You gonna honk your hedgehog? Anyway, I'm going to go back to my cryptic mouse hole as I am a tiny mouse. Good luck with that. And thanks for stopping by. Quit looking out the window. Hey, Spider's Grace. I've noticed that my songs have been more harmonically spicy. Probably because of the jazz episodes. I'm not sure that strictly works. I don't know, without the metronome on, that downbeat doesn't feel as satisfying as I thought it did. Because that lead synth is really languid. What's the word I'm looking for? It's got a lot of rubato. This particularly reminds me. I'm trying to be more ambitious in 2026. As in, I'm trying to be like out there more in the form of like getting new listeners to my show, and being in other people's stuff, and doing casting calls, and working with people I haven't worked with before. And I was thinking about it for that song in particular, because if you need a theme song, my rates are very affordable. I'd love to write some more theme songs. Did I write any theme songs in 2025? I guess Hollow Disciple was in 2025. But other than that, I don't think I wrote anyone's theme songs. Hey, Moss. At least that made it into, like, production. Another thing that I'd like is to be a vocalist in a band where I don't have to do anything else except sing. I think that'd be really fun. This song turned out pretty different than I thought it was going to. The thing about being a singer in a band is I don't know if I could do it. Just like I'm too much of a micromanager. It's like what if I collaborate with someone and then like I get the instrumental and I'm like, well, I could improve this. Send me the stems. Let me fix the song. I did that to Athens' Cenotaph remix. He sent it to me, and I was like, well, what if the bass line was like this? This sounds like it's about to turn into like a big old rock song. Like a Trans-Siberian Orchestra style song. But I don't know, I've been paying attention to like the music in Redacted, which has like a much more conventional approach to like soundtrack writing than me. Lots of pizzicato. violins in this episode's soundtrack for some reason. But if you've listened to episode 320, Jesus, if you've listened to episode 230, you know sort of where we're at, and I want it to have that sort of vibe to it. Should I have like timpanis that follow that? What instrument's doing that? This one. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, now I gotta find the range that the timpanis are in. Because it's not there. Go up. Is that final note playing? No. It's exactly a half step too low. Should it be that, or should it be... It should definitely be the other one. Oopsie doopsie. I thought I could redo... And they all need to be loud, like that. And how often does that repeat? It repeats this often? Just like that. What I wanted to put on here was a drum bus. It actually sounds like it's doing what I wanted it to do, because overtones, I guess. Like, doesn't it sound like it's going da 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 dum, but it's actually going da 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 da. I think you're hearing like a hocket, like you're hearing the timpani, but you're also hearing. Hocket's not the right word. Hey, Kritsune. But you're hearing the melody across two different instruments. Feels more like it's blocking the beginning of the hit and emphasizing the end. I think I understand what you're saying. Which is that you're hearing more of the stuff after the attack. So those are the 3 tracks that I've written so far. I can't tell if we're describing the same thing or not. So I feel like I need something a little more neutral. All of those are sort of severe, right? Like the songs that were just featured. Oh, I upgraded Decent Sampler, so now maybe it won't be broken all the time, but I doubt it. The sample library store looks different and has Patreon exclusive stuff in it now. I don't know how much their Patreon is. But also, their Patreon exclusive stuff doesn't look that exciting. A couple things look exciting, and then a couple things I don't know what they are. And sometimes things that I don't know what they are sound good, and sometimes they're boring. I'm not gonna open the cat toy one. I don't know. Every time I think about spending money on some of this stuff, I end up spending money on something that isn't it. Like, I spend money on other VSTs. I guess I need to move to Ableton, whatever number they're on now, 12, as part of my being more ambitious this year. I need to build a computer. Because I need a workstation that doesn't fight me. Because I'm a very convenience-driven person. I want to make the sound way different than it does. And you might be thinking, why won't I just pick a different sound? But what if... Hopefully that's the tempo. Some VSTs will map the delay to the tempo, and some won't. And some won't. Decent Sampler has a new thing that I used in one of the songs. It's called Xylo Piano. And its delay is not mapped to the master tempo. So what is the point? Yeah, I have a lot of really advanced needs, like a computer where I can plug in a second monitor. 16 gigs of RAM. I definitely need... I need something that makes everything more comfortable. Who knows? maybe 24 gigs of RAM. Can you even do... I guess you can. I don't know. I know that there's a lot of best practices for installing RAM that makes some numbers less tenable than others. I think this has 16 gigs of RAM. It might only have 8. Ooh. I like that. It's got like this really whiny bit crushed upper thing. Can you guys hear that? I put my hand in the air like that was like a visualizer for it. Does this note ever change, or is it just a pedal? I don't know, people make it sound really easy, and I'm always afraid of messing things up. I'm afraid of it like, okay, here's the plan, and then like you get started, and then it's like, oh wait, what? Like I'm scared that I think I know what I'm afraid of thinking I know what I'm thinking of knowing what I'm doing. I'm not having a stroke right now, so don't even worry about it. Like what's going on under there, it's not my business. Yeah, Lux sent me a hard drive and I put it in this computer, and looking inside of it, it just felt like a club I'm not invited to. Fretless, what is this? It's a fretless bass that you play with a MIDI controller. I feel the point actively being defeated. I don't know if I want a real, like a counter melody, or if I just want like a... I'll mail it to you for 1K shipping. Yeah, that's about how it feels. I'll come to where you are and pick it up. Oh, I guess I want it to auto pan. I don't know, remarkable lad. I've seen some pretty complicated stuff. You guys can't even see her, can you? All that work, only to not be appreciated by my old dog. Thank you for redeeming Riga treat. I'll give her one of her peanut butter bites. I'm going to unplug this because I'm terrified of it falling and landing on the thing. And as a result, I'm going to have to figure out what key I'm in all over again. That's okay. Do you want a treat? Do you want a peanut butter treat? Do you want a peanut butter treat? She's going to be so confused when tomorrow comes and we're back to normal, because she got whatever she wanted yesterday too, because yesterday was her actual birthday. Can you get on the couch? 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 Can you shake? Can you lay down? Can you lay down? Can you lay down? Lay down? Yeah? Can you look at the camera? Can you look at the camera over there? Do you want your armadillo? Your armadillo? Huh? What if I threw it? What if I threw it over there? If I threw it? If I threw it? Threw it. You're not gonna knock the camera over. What is this? No, it's a stink bug. Ew. Give me that. 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 I want it. Give me that. Can you guys hear her little growl? Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. I want it. Give me that. Give me that. Give me it. Give me it. Give me it. Give me that. I don't know how much of her going you can hear, but it's very funny to me. You look really silly. Oh, did you guys notice that I got a new chair? It's fancy. I didn't ask for it. Is it comfier? It's better in a lot of ways. has a smaller profile. It seems less squeaky. Yeah, that'll change because of how I sit in them. Are we in A? Where are we in C? Hi, Shell. How's it going? What is Church Carillon? Carillon. No, thank you. I don't know. Well, what do you need? What do you need that for? Yeah, doorbell ass. Like, what do you do with that? I just don't know what to do with it. Injured your neck a lil. You can't even hear it. I said I wanted something neutral, but then I ended up writing something really... I don't know. I guess it's neutral, but it's not really what I was thinking of when I said that. if I like that or not. Hey, Praxis. Would you be able to review a demo of mine? You've come to the wrong place, I fear. This is Ableton 10. I say that not just because that's not really what I do here, but because I'm not really the sort of person that you're probably going to want feedback from. Yeah, I really enjoy that. I feel like it feels like an Aphex Twin song from the one I haven't heard. The one that came out like a couple years ago. And by a couple years ago, I mean like it's 10 years ago at this point. What is the name of it? Cyro. Have any of the people who've popped into stream with no knowledge of the podcast ever stayed and listened to the podcast? If they have, they haven't ever said anything. I think even if someone came in and was a fan of my music, transitioning that into being a fan of my podcast is a big ask. Let's remember this transit thing, which is called warp stop. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to take something and automate it with it, but whatever. What if we just turn it on and leave it on? And Transit 2 knows you're going to do that. Transit 1 is built different than that. What is it even doing? There's a stretch warp thing. And there's a pan gain thing. And like an OTT on it. Huh. It definitely has some interesting things to say. Piano is not the right instrument. It needs an instrument that's like what we just had. And I can find another one of those. Well. Hey, Ryan. I don't know, I feel like I've used this sound in too many things. Maybe like the dreaded theremin? No, because I want something tonal. I think we got really lucky. Oh, let's try, whatchamacallits? Dangerous Undertones. It's already a very messy, feedbacky sort of VST. What happens if we just do this? I think I probably know which one you're thinking of, Ryan. The blister is gone on my finger from writing that song, but you can still visibly see where it was. My weak guitar hands aren't built for bass. Do you see how eepy she is? Have you ever seen a girl so eepy? It's not in her mouth, it's just beside her. We didn't really do that much today. We did a lot more yesterday, which was her actual birthday. Thanks for hanging out, Perrin Jade. How long's it gonna go, do you think? Like I said, I think that this is something that, you're... Oh, it just stopped. For no reason. Well, that one stopped. This one's still making a very steady amount of noise. There we go. It's about 6:05 from 5:15, so 50 seconds. Like I said, I think that's supposed to be automated on and off in little bursts. And so it'll just keep going because it's expecting you to manually turn the knob back down. Or not manually, but... managed to lock himself out of the car that he drove into work with. Well, it's only 7 o'clock and the soundtrack is done. What have I done? What are we gonna do? Do you want to solve a puzzle? Want to do a puzzle? Want to do a puzzle? Want to do a puzzle? I got your puzzle. I got your puzzle. I got your puzzle. I figured out how to do her puzzle. Welcome back, Jenna. You want to do your puzzle? Do you want to do your puzzle? Remind me after this to wash your puzzle. Apparently you've been subbed for 3 years now. Jeez. I don't like time. I wish we could do something about it. Okay, Riga, I've got your puzzle. Let's go to your cam. Are they going to be able to see you solve this puzzle? It's not pointed at the ground, and I'm scared to point it at the ground, because last time it was a whole thing. We're real gentle with it. We're real gentle with it. Nope. Hold on, Riga. Now I gotta fix the camera. Oops. Riga. Riga, can you hold on a second? I can't believe I did that. There we go. You want a puzzle? Go do a puzzle. Puzzle. It makes a squeaky noise that she doesn't care about. I like this one because she can't brute force it like she can brute force her other puzzle. That will not stop her from trying. She wants to pull that out, but she can't pull it out. She's got to slide them around. Riga, that's not the solution. You gotta push the circle ones around. Riga. 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 Hey. Hey. You gotta push this. You gotta push this around. You gotta push this around. Yeah, like this. See this? You gotta. There you go. You gotta push. Yeah, like that. Yeah, now you can do it. Now you can do. You can slide that one now. You can slide that one now. Do it. Slide it out. Slide. Yep. Up. No, slide it. Riga. Come on. Up. No. Up. Up. You guys can't see it, but she did it. Now you gotta slide them around again. Because that's not gonna work. Because that's not gonna work. You gotta slide them around. You gotta slide them around. See, and then you slide like that. Anything in there, there is. That's all of them. You got all of them. I solved your puzzle for you. That's my sock. That's my sock. There's no more treats. They're all gone. 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 The puzzle's over. There's no more treat in there. Come here. They can't even see you. They can't even see you. I got your hedgehog. I've got your hedgehog. Come here. Come here. Treats are gone. There's only hedgehog. There's only hedgehog left. Come here. Come here. Come here. What if I threw this hedgehog? Would you go get it? I can totally get up. My knees are normal. My hips are great, and I can totally stand up right now. I think I just heard your bones crack when you stood up. No, I don't think so. That has happened before. One time, I have a couch in my living room that my roommates left. And part of it is the springs have failed, so like when you sit down really deep. Riga, come back in here. Don't go running around the house. And so like you're sitting like I can't show you because of the the way that the cameras are set up. But you sit down with your hips below your knees. And I stood up and I heard a pop. And then I couldn't move my hip. I took 3 steps and I said, I know that they put down dogs that this happens to. Yeah, I don't know, sometimes my joints bother me and sometimes they don't. My knees more than my hips. My hips sometimes because of the way that she'll steal the bed from me. And then I end up in like a really awkward position all night. And that's when my hips hurt. Riga, why are you looking out the window? Everything you could possibly ever want is in here. And you're looking out the window. When I had a cat, she wanted me to lay on my back and then make a bed for her to sleep in by like turning my hips to the side and then like putting my feet together to make like a hole. And that's probably the worst my hips have ever been. Rika, they can't see you. After all I did for you, after all I did with the camera which looks super washed out purple. I guess I should point the light more at it. It's really cheap and bad, that webcam, and so it's trying to correct, and when it tries to correct, it messes up. Whatever. It's not time for intermission yet. I have to whisper it because I think she knows it. So we should do something. Roomba, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Look at Gumpus. Come here. What are you doing on the floor? Look sad. Why you look on floor sad? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Riga song. I was thinking maybe we could do an American Bison song, but I don't really have any inspiration. Those songs are Those songs are more difficult. What are you doing? Why you look sad? Don't look sad. Don't look sad. Don't look sad. You can be sad, just don't look sad. Alright, have fun lurking, Ryan. So I switched to this. Look how different it looks compared to like the closed circuit television look of the other one. I guess I could buy another webcam like this. It has like a mount, so I can stick it on the tripod. What do we do? I've only been streaming for an hour. Oh, did you guys see my little painting? I'm pretty sure that Lux painted it for me. Is that right? I get a lot of things in the mail. Sometimes I lose track. Originally, I had the poster still up with the happy birthday stuff just on top of it, but I thought it looked messy. It's supposed to look like a little messy, but it's not supposed to look that messy. And then I wanted to put the painting in the middle, and I couldn't without putting a hole in the poster, so. Oh, Cactus Blossom Possum, thank you for the follow. I didn't see that. Did it come up and say it? I might have to reconfigure some things because we didn't see Lux's donation earlier either. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, cool. It didn't ask me to do that. It just did it. You gotta love it. Sure, it can be the size of the whole thing. Is that what I did last time? Incredible avatar. Thank you. I wanted to buy stuff for it, and then the store is broken and bad, and it makes me not want to spend money in it. Because by the time you do, like, you're thinking about how janky it is, and you're spending money for avatars in a video game, and then you stop, hopefully. Let's play some Community World. Cool beans. I don't care that it doesn't fit right. Interesting location. I guess we're... Where are you? We're like... I always want to click near the lake. I feel like everything's near the lake, right? I don't know, it's really, really wintry. Oh, Mate Potatoes avatar, you mean? The guy who made the map. Oh, do we have really big mountains? No, they all just kind of we're at high elevation. We're at a road. We're on a road that's gonna turn west, with us on the right-hand side. So that'd be like, well, no, because we'd see the water from there. So we're more like here, right? I'm not gonna 5K it, so let's just. We weren't even in the right part of the country. My computer's really chugging. I don't know what's up. Oof. You guys can probably see that if I'm not dropping frames. I'm not dropping frames. We got basketball. We got stop signs. We got Putter Road. Let's get out on Putter Road. Ooh, we're further south than I thought. Don't you think? Maybe with the rumble strips. Like this feels like home over here. I don't know, we could be further north. Right now I'm thinking like maybe Illinois. Oh, is that blue on the bottom? Is that a Kentucky license plate? Is that a co-op? I don't think that the road markers aren't going to tell me anything, right? We're on mile 70. Oh, it tells us that we're definitely not in Canada, but I knew that. We got an airport. Those are very American too. Those gas, I think they're gas line things with the orange things with the. What year is it? It says 2020 because the copyright's been overwritten. I wonder when this was taken. Yeah, we're not in Appalachian, Kentucky. A stop 24. Not I-24. Call. It looks like it says like 328. So not Kentucky. KGGF, Grant Municipal Airport. I was really hoping that it would be like a real airport. Aurora is here. Is Aurora is not like this rural though. Right? Like Aurora is a suburb of Chicago. And probably doesn't have an airport. Aurora, Colorado. This is definitely too flat for Colorado. Aurora, Colorado is not rural. True. I mean, you don't have to go far out of a city for the most part. To get rural, but I don't think we're in a suburb. I think we're in a small town. For instance, Grant. Welcome to Grant. I wish I could see what that says. I'm not sure. What are you doing, Gumpus? ESI. Not helpful. That still looks blue on the bottom to me. That license plate in the previous license plate we saw. .308 area code. I could see it. These black lines in the road from where the road shrinks and swells with the weather. That's very common in places like Michigan, home of the Plainsmen. I think we're further west than we thought. Because they have those shrink swell clays. They're the predominant soil in that area that I can't remember the name of to save my life. I was just hoping that something would say, like, Nebraska on it. We are fully rocking the suburbs. we're probably... This is probably like an interstate stop, right? Like, how do we get back on the interstate? We pulled over here to get gas on our road trip. We got Lutherans. Missouri Synod. So we're in Grant, Missouri. All of a sudden, that sounds really familiar. It's gotta be Western Missouri with the way that it's talking, right? About the Plainsmen. Yeah, we got Lutherans again. There's Aurora. Was Aurora real, though? Were we really looking for Aurora? We were on the road a long time. And their airport's called something different than what we were looking at. We got the Hog Tide Barbecue. We got a Walmart. This isn't a place with a Walmart, I don't think, where we are. We were going down... Which way did we come from? Did we come from that way? We come from the north? I haven't even been paying attention. Yeah, we came from the north. We're heading south, so... We didn't pass through a city called Orange. Where Gerbert's from. Shout out to Gerbert. Got Dino Care. Frenchman Valley. We got lots of co-ops. Is Missouri woke? Grant. Nebraska. What? That's what that means, right? We're in Oklahoma. We're in Oklahoma, and this is Kansas. This is Kansas, Oklahoma. Where's Pawnee? Not Pawnee, Indiana. So I think that maybe that group is just from Missouri. So we were looking in the wrong spot. We got Ohio. Oh, thank you, Claire Annabelle Whitetail. Pinnacle Bay. City of... We're definitely in a city called Grant. In Perkins County. Our counties aren't on the map, right? No, that's not gonna help. Unless Perkins is the name of a place. Like the name of a city. I feel like I saw something about Plainview. I don't know why I'm going for the 5K here. Thank you for deeming Riga treat. Can I do it after I find this location? Or give up? Ooh, they have Hunt Brothers Pizza. There was a gas station that sold that right beside my dad's house growing up, and all my friends would come over and we'd order a Hunt's Brothers Pizza, and one person, and it was always the same guy. And by guy, I mean kid, because we were children, would get terrible indigestion, and he'd wake up in the middle of the night and throw up, but he liked the pizza so much. Hudson Bay Railway. He knew he was going to, but he ate the pizza anyway. Okay, so we've got a truck and it says shit happens on it, and it has memorial dates for people who have presumably died, but also it has car logos. We also got bubbles and biscuits. I feel like I'm just getting a whole bunch. I feel like I'm just getting a whole bunch to think about. That's what happens when you don't have a creative outlet. When you're gone, people are like, Chevy. Yeah, shit happens on your work truck, and also like a personal memorial. I don't know. That feels kind of inappropriate. Whatever. I don't care about Grant anymore. I'm not gonna get a good score, but you know what they say, shit happens. Eagle. Edgar. Is there one for every character in Nebraska? I'm gonna go near Missouri, just because that was probably a good switch. Oh wow, it was right on the border. We were actually really close to Colorado, after I was like, it can't be Colorado. Remember when I said it exactly like that? Riga, do you want another treat? That was Grant, Nebraska, on the border. You want a treat? You want a treat? Music's playing, right? I just realized that I don't have my headphones on. This is where it was. The big town nearby appears to be none. When is Grant going to be in the show? I know two people named Grant in my adult life. One is one of my best friend's little brother. I have a nephew named Grant. And then there was also a guy at my work that I hated that got brought in instead of promoting me. And that's why I hate him. This is Jordan. When is Jordan going to be on the show? I'm going to click near Wadi Musa I think that's what it's called. The sign is not going to... Petra is 170 kilometers away to our south. Now, where is Petra on a map? I have no clue. It's one of those places where... I'm going to click near Wadi Musa. There aren't signs for Wadi Musa, which means I think they're probably south of it, because Wadi Musa is large compared to like the rest of the place. You got a Korean restaurant. Oh, it's where Petra is. Wadi Musa is where Petra is. They're the same. It's the same picture. So we're 170 kilometers north of it. Wadi Rum is down here. Did she get a cupcake? She got a lot. She got a puzzle. She got some peanut butter treats. She got some normal treats. She got a buffalo horn. Now I've got to figure out how far away is... There aren't signs for Shobak, which makes me think that we're south of Shobak, right? How far is 170 kilometers? Does that feel like 170 kilometers? There's like nothing. I hate you all. It feels really straight compared to what the map is showing. So let's it's kind of going that way. It's going that way. It's not going that far that way, though. It's like that. And then it goes another way. No. That's too close to Wadi Musa anyway. Right, because we're 170 kilometers away. We're 170 kilometers away from Petra. Where is Petra exactly? It's like right here somewhere. I want the 5K. I don't think we're gonna get it. Unless we're like, no, because it's we just looked here. It's going that way, but this is going that way. There would be signs for Al Shobak if we were if we were that close to Al Shobak, right? What's around us? I don't think that's a mosque. I don't think that that's a mosque or a high school. I don't think that's a high school. Riga, what are you doing? It looks more like an industrial thing. It's got like a whatever this is. And that's to our east, and all of these things are to our west. I think that's like due east. So we've got points on the road that are due east. Where are you pouting about? It's not a cemetery. It's not a high school. Now we're in the city. I give up. I'm just going to guess on the road here. I'm going to guess right here. It was way further north. We way misjudged how much that kilometer amount is. We're also on the wrong road. Oh well, that's how you learn. The thing about countries where there's like a couple places to, like that are the places to be is that those signs can be misleading. Especially if you don't know kilometers, like me. Like in Russia, you'll see signs for Moscow, and you'll be in Vladivostok, and it'll say like fucking 4,000 kilometers. Music isn't yours. Look, I'm not holding it together very well. Listen to WOEBEGONE on Spotify. That's one of my goals this year, is to get back up above 1,000 listeners and stay there. And Seth. And part of that's going to be putting American Bison 4 up. And I don't know, because I don't want people... I want people who listen to the show listening to my music. I don't want strangers who don't care. This is Sweden, I guess? Because everyone's... like, there are barns, but there's people living in them. I swear I just saw an intersection. What am I looking at?
Its flanks dry, its tail large, and its neck covered with hair like a lion. It is cloven-footed, its head armed like that of a bull, which it resembles.
We got Vagen.
With no less strength and agility.
We got Vagen. It seems pretty green and warm, right? So I'll click on a green place on the map. These are too small, right? Straumen.
When quite young, they are tawny and resemble our cows.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna find Straumen. It was Norway.
When we got there, the gate was broken and we
That was a bad guess.
closed, but instead they let us into the prairie for free.
Its flanks dry, its tail large,
We'll redeem
and its neck
ourselves.
covered with hair like a lion. It is cloven-footed, its head armed like that of a bull, which it
I
resembles
thought
with
that
fierce
that
legs, with no less strength and agility.
said Starikava
Cautious about getting
in
right
Cyrillic.
because I knew that there was a chance that we wouldn't see anything.
Their tail is very short and
A bun
terminates
on
in a great tuft.
the Brazil.
When they run, they carry it in the air like scorpions. When
I was
quite
like,
young, they are tawny
and I,
resemble our
you know,
cows.
Cyrillic.
As age increases, they
Um,
change color and form.
All those countries that use Cyrillic
100-acre apology to see
that look like
Castle's
this.
beyond all comparison amongst ruminants. And I guess we're doing this every
Acre Motor Center, and we're in Capixaba in Acre. Might be easy to find. There aren't a lot of places in Acre, I don't think. Capybara. That's all I can think is capybara. There it is. And we're entering from we're in a roundabout. We're at this roundabout, I bet. There's an offshoot road. So if the offshoot is to the southeast. There isn't one. I just assumed that we were at the roundabout. The city is that way. The city is north. We're coming from the other way, I think. Like here. Is the sign not a POI? That's kind of wacky. It's like this sign for the city. There's a school bus. I was looking for a... Pontificadora. Well, someone got to glow up. This is old coverage. And this is new coverage. We're on a road that's going that way, which is this one. There's Pontificadora. So we are at this, and we were on this road, right? We go back to start. And yeah, because you turn off the roundabout like that, we are right where it straightens out again. So we're like right here. Cool. I like 5K'ing. I've been playing mostly moving. We're in South Africa. I don't think that's true. I just said something. Are we in South Africa? Are we in Lesotho? I didn't even look at the sun. The sun is in the north, I guess. Barely. Is this Lesotho? Oh, this looks like they're sheep. Let's look at the sheep. It's a bunch of sheep. Those cows. We got cows. This reminds me of Lesotho. I'm just gonna click Lesotho. It might not be. It was. Thailand, maybe. Is that what those bollards mean? Thailand? Nope. I think it feels like Thailand. I feel like it feels over here. I'm just gonna go over here. It was, kind of. Lots of coverage around that lake. This is America. This is Canada. This is Canada. This is Canada. This is Candida. This is America. This is either America or Canada. This is America. Motel. Without an area code? So we're in the real middle of nowhere. This is where I'm at the combination Canada and USA. That's what our president wants. It looks like it's red. Who has red plates? Oh, helpful sign. Tourist attraction. Harvest Heritage Stook. Blaine Lake Campground. Not helpful. Blaine Lake. Blaine Lake where? Who's Blaine? David Blaine. Where's David Blaine from? Canada. Okay, so this has got to be central Canada, right? Like, we gotta be Saskatchewaning it up, right? Is this Blaine Lake? That's Old Wives Lake. It's Montague Lake. That's Chaplin Lake. That's... I didn't see it. It was a long name. It was not Blaine. How far north can we be? It starts to get, like, hilly up here, right? I wish there was a Highway 12. Highway 12. In Saskatchewan. Probably. They're not going to be in order. I found 11.
Lightfoot the deer long ago
Found 13.
learned that often danger is nearest when it seems least to be expected.
Hey Cherry Mecca, how's it going? Happy Riga Day. It feels like we just celebrated Riga Day. Wait, there's 13. Oh, 13. Does that mean that they go north-south? Even number ones go north-south and odd ones go east-west? How cool would that be? That'd be pretty neat. That'd be pretty neat. I don't know for a fact we're in Saskatchewan. There's 14. There's 11 again. And that means that 12 could stretch the whole province. If we ever find it. If it's real. There's 12.
Lightfoot knew now that this hunter
Beans Greens. Blaine Lake Motel. Okay. Is this Blaine Lake? Strangely, no. Which one of these is Blaine Lake? Wait, which one of these is Blaine Lake? I thought it would be this one or this one, but it does not appear to be the case. We're going toward Blaine. We're on Highway 12. Near the Dokober Caves. We're not this far away from Blaine Lake, are we? Petrovka. What a name for a place to live in the middle of nowhere, Canada. Yeah, it disappeared. It's just like David Blaine would do. Let's go back to start. and see what we're supposed to be around. Fucking nothing. I thought this was supposed to be pinpointable. Uh-oh. The road's going... The road's going east-west where we are. Like here? Are we up here? What's to our east? Is that the way that we went? I don't even remember I thought we went this way. I thought we went west and got closer to Blaine Lake. That's that bend, probably. Right? We're gonna make it around this bend and it's gonna go north. And then it goes north a while. Okay, I think that's right. When we look east, there's room to go east for a minute. We're supposed to pinpoint on that, I think. Which isn't a road in this coverage. It's just nothing. Riga. And then after this far, the road turns. Or turns northeast. We're heading northeast. There's a motel. What do you mean we're heading northeast? This is the Blake Lake Motel. Right here, right? But then where were we just now? On an east-west ass road. Look at the things you can purchase at the same store in Blake Lake. Blaine Lake, whatever. I'm dying. Why? How are we going east-west? Blaine Lane, Blake Lake, whatever. We weren't on this road. This has got to be the highway, right? Where does the road do that? This is like very east-west. And we're only mostly east-west. We were just a couple clicks from that motel.
So long that it drags the ground when I lower my head. My beard is like that of goats, and so long that it drags the ground when I lower my head.
I guess that wasn't actually the motel that was assigned for the motel. Could it really be that far away? Could we really be here? Near Flat Lake? None of these are blank. I'm gonna go here because I can't anymore with it. I'm not good at maps. I'm not good at maps. We weren't on the 12? We weren't on the 12 is one of the things about it. I did not see this railroad that I was supposed to see. And I still don't know which one of these lakes is Blaine. How can there be so many things called it, but there isn't one? How is it not this giant lake? Why is there nothing named after the giant lake? We are in Lithuania. I'm probably not going to pinpoint in Lithuania. I might just click Kaunas. Or Vilnius. This seems like a historical place. Is any of this something I know anything about? No. I thought that... Riga, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you whining? You have everything. There's a Lithuanian flag, so now I don't feel as smart for figuring out we're in Lithuania. That is not an address. Zegis Philbin. This reminds me a lot of Riga, the place, not the dog. Which is why I'm thinking it's probably Vilnius, because I think that that's where most of the people live. There's also Kaunas. I'm just gonna click in Vilnius. Nope, somewhere. Was never going to find it. That was a nice little city. I liked it. This is Brazil, obviously. Now we go forward until something contradicts me. I'd like to get back into that coverage that had a sign here. We actually are in Brazil. Where? I hate finding things in Brazil. The soil is pretty red. There's mountains. It makes me feel like we're over here-ish. But I don't know. Brazil is so big. It's so hard to figure out. I would love a sign that has the name of the state. Oh, it's China. Of course. Riga, what are we pouting about? Koraubis. I don't think that's helpful. I think it's too small, or I don't know enough. I'm just gonna go, where are mountains? Where are mountains? I don't want to go out into the rainforest.
There is no reason for the
Marignan?
mariner to shoot the albatross. It is an entirely
I'm just gonna go right here.
act. There is only
See, I thought that would be flatter.
consequences. The mariner shoots the
Yeah, I guess we're gonna
albatross
take a quick
and
break.
as punishment,
Yeah, we're gonna take a quick
must
break.
now wear the albatross around
We're gonna take a
his
quick
neck.
break. We're gonna take a quick break.
I made
We're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna take a quick break and go for a walk. We're gonna go outside. We're gonna go outside. Me and you are gonna go outside and take a quick break. We're gonna take a quick break. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna take a quick break. Take a quick break. All right, we're gonna take a quick break. We'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes. If you haven't ever caught the intermission before, check it out. It's a lot of fun. And we'll do some more GeoGuessr, or if someone has a better idea, tell me. None. I'll be back. So I wrote this looping song to keep you sitting where you're at when I return. There's so much more entertainment to come. If you wanna give my dog a treat, then you should sing along. You wanna treat Riga, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it like boom, boom, boom. Do you wanna treat Riga? They're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it up like boom, boom, boom. Don't go cops, I just got lost. Enjoy the track while it lasts and while I'm gone. But don't call the cops, I just got lost. Enjoy the track while it lasts, it's gonna loop. It's the intermission. I'm taking a break. I'm walking my dog. I'm getting coffee. You can wait. When was the last time that you stretched? Was it even today? You should listen to your body. What to say? 10 to 15 minutes. I'll be back. So I wrote this looping song to keep you sitting where you're at when I return. There's so much more entertainment to come. If you wanna give my dog a treat, then you should sing along. You wanna treat Riga, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it like boom, boom, boom. Do you wanna treat Riga? They're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it up like 15 minutes, I'll be back. So I wrote this looping song to keep you sitting where you're at when I return. There's so much more entertainment to come. If you wanna give my dog a treat, then you should sing along. You wanna treat Riga, they're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it like boom, boom, boom. Do you wanna treat Riga? They're gonna give it to you. They're gonna give it up like boom, boom, boom. Don't go cops, I just got lost. Enjoy the track while it lasts and while I'm gone. But don't call the cops, I just got lost. Enjoy the track while it lasts, it's gonna loop. It's the intermission. I'm taking a break. I'm walking my dog. I'm getting coffee. You can wait. When was the last time that you stretched? Was it even today? You should listen to your body. What to say? 10 to 15 minutes. I'll be back. So I wrote this looping song to keep you sitting where you're at when I return. There's so much more entertainment to come. If you wanna give my dog a treat, then you should sing along. She's got her armadillo. Give me that. I want it. Give me that. I want it. What if I want it? Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. You guys could hear that one. Hey. Give me that. She woofed. You guys don't normally get to hear her woof. Oh, someone redeemed Riga treat. Are you done? You get overstimulated? You get overstimulated? Get overstimulated? Did you get overstimulated? Are you still overstimulated? You on the couch? You on the couch? You get on the couch. You get on the couch. You get on the couch. Couch. Come here. Sit. Shake. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hey, 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 hey. Sit. Sit. Couch. Here. Sit. Shake. Hey, Elizabeth. Oh, I'm glad you like her banner. She's real riled up right now. We just went potty and came back in here and ran around a little bit. Played with her armadillo. And she's way overstimulated right now. Where are you going? That's yours. That's yours. I looked at the packaging on that buffalo horn and it told me to wash my hands after handling. I don't know what that means. Why do I have to wash my hands if it's something I'm giving to the dog? Alright, I didn't think of anything better to do, so we're playing GeoGuessr. I don't know, I had a games list last year. What was on my games list? And did I play it? And is it stuff we should play on stream? It was called List of 12. I haven't really revisited this in a while. Super Mario World is one that's on here that we could play. Did I watch any of these movies? No. I did watch like 60 movies. But none that were on my list, because my list is full of like serious movies. Albums, I listened to a lot of those. TV shows. I watched the first several episodes of The Sopranos. They were all serious. They're all serious TV shows. And books, I actually bought all the books that I didn't read from this list. And I did read 12 books last year. How fast can she do puzzle? She can't do puzzle. I have to move the things for her. New poll. Game, question mark, GeoGuessr. Super Mario World. Is there another thing? There wasn't on that list. There's like Chrono Trigger, but I don't want to play Chrono Trigger on stream. And I'd love to play Jet Set Radio, but I'd have to set it up. I'm not prepared for it here. Wanderstop, is that the Davey Reedon one? Have I heard of or played Inscription? I haven't played, but I did play the other game they made before Inscription. Is that the ones who made that one game? Other games. Pony Island. I think I heard about a Pony Island 2, potentially. Super Mario World jumped out at me because I've been watching Grand Pooh Bear. He's been playing Super Dram World 3, which is a Pangaea Panga ROM hack. And it's really, really good, but it's a Kaizo. Like, it's not something that I could play. And I've never beaten Super Mario World. I don't think. I didn't have it. I had a Super Nintendo. I had a bunch of games for it. And I've played... I remember playing with a friend in college, but I didn't beat it. But I have a very clear memory of where I was and who I was with. And he was really uninterested, but I wanted to play it, and I don't remember the context. I don't remember the name of my SNES emulator. There it is. I gotta find my cable for my controller.
But their superstitions were subverted when they found themselves sailing through warmer weather and calmer waters. Anytime I write something, there's a fear that I am not the person that I was before. That somehow every muse
Super Mario World was the first game you ever beat. I wonder what the first game I ever beat was. I wonder if it was Super Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island. It was probably Donkey Kong Country, actually. Ooh, we could play Donkey Kong Country again.
The mariner notably survives the poem.
File, load game. Is my controller working? No, it is not working. Why not? Why not? Why is it not working? Start, select, L, R, up left, upright, down right, down left. Okay, now why isn't it working? It let me, it did it. I know that you guys can't see anything, because I haven't. I haven't. Please work. Please work, please. There we go. Let's... Oh, I have a game capture. Does game capture work with SNES 9X? It's perfect. Cool. Like I said, do not have expectations for me to be okay at this. Hello? Like, I legitimately... Like, I don't know where the exits are. I don't know what the levels are. Dragon coin. Which button is that? That's a good sign, right? Which button is spin jump is a question. So yeah, I think that the majority of my knowledge comes from Mario Maker, which I know is different. And I guess we're gonna see how it's different. It's sort of wacky that those giant shells are in... Oh, I thought that it would destroy the bullet bill. It's okay. It only a movie. If I crush you twice, do you die? Yeah. Oh yeah, you have P speed in this game. We're at the Switch Palace. How do you yump? I want to yump. Why did it... What is the point of this P-switch? Oh, I was probably supposed to use it in that room. Fun. And this is the famous level where you can set up and beat the game in like 20 seconds or whatever, like Seth Bling did. I wonder what he's up to. Cause he was like a full-time Mario content creator for a while, I think. I definitely prefer the movement in Yoshi's Island. It feels way more expressive. At least so far. And that might be a level design thing, too. I'm glad she's enjoying the horn. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Because the Kaizo ROM hack movement feels really cool and fun. So maybe it's a level design thing. That was the first level of the game, so it's not like it's gonna do anything difficult or challenging. There's also a no collectathon element to this, which makes it different than Yoshi's Island. I know that you can collect dragon coins, and I don't remember what you're supposed to do with those. And you can collect exits, I guess, in a sense. That's a collecting. I think Yoshi's flutter ability adds a lot of expressive movement to Yoshi's Island. Ah! Because it allows you to fudge movement, which means that they can make more difficult puzzles. My category is still music. I don't care. I've stopped changing it. I feel like the cool kids don't change their category. Hey Pine, how's it going? Dun, 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 dun. I feel like there's stuff I'm missing. I feel like there's fun I could be having, but it's all the way up there. Ah! Oh well. I'm not super digging being on Yoshi. Ah! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! No! Oh, I'm invincible. I don't know why I'm running from them. I don't know. I assume I'm invincible against those also. The route up top is probably an exit. This will not be a 96 exit game. Ow. Owie. Ouch, oof, owie. My bones. I assume that I don't have to carry that somewhere ridiculous. What am I supposed to do with it? What is the point of doing that? Oh, it's this part. Oops. Ah! Ah! Bus time. He doesn't even say anything to you. He just starts hucking. It's so funny that it wasn't like, I'm Lemmy and I'm gonna lem all over you. It's lemon time. Sorry, Iggy. And rescued Yoshi's friend who is still trapped in an egg. Together, they now travel to Donut Land. Donut Plains. And you're supposed to see them and think, I want a cape. Ooh, someone's throwing a baseball. No, thank you. Ow! I want his cape. Oh! There we go. You can cheese most of the game with this cape, but I don't know how. Ow! I want the cape. I want the cape. No! 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 I might have thought that was going to be, dodging those baseballs was going to be more difficult than it actually was. Someone, thank you for $3.33. It says for Riga, I believe.
This is for Riga. Do not use for podcast purposes. Happy birthday, princess.
Oh, hey, Naum. Not much is going on. I just got a mystery donation from someone. I'm sorry that I let you down today. I thought I voted for Moss. But we should have coordinated. I accidentally convinced a whole bunch of people that it was Ghost, and then I changed my mind. Honestly, Flower Girl shouldn't be in the bag, but I didn't want to metagame it that way. Putting Flower Girl in the bag with Organ Grinder is silly, but I didn't want to, in case that was the case, I didn't want to hurt anybody's feelings. No, I wasn't Naam's minion, I was a gnome. And Naam was my amigo. Which means I didn't get to do what I like to do, which is just fucking lie. Because everyone knows I was the gnome. In fact, I encourage, as soon as I actually, because I didn't get to talk to Naam for the first round, and the second I got in a room alone with Naam, I was like, so you're gonna lie. I want you to lie and say you're the dreamer. And it turned out that we kept you off the block. But I would say that how Banshee got activated had very little to do with our movement. Yeah, my good friend Alexander J. Newell. I really want to get us on the the official app to the point where I'm considering paying for it, because only one person has to pay $15 a month, right? Because if you watch videos on like the main channel of people using the official app, they can just get in and out of rooms and talk to people so much faster. That's what I said last time. Yeah, but we didn't talk about it between now and then. Where were you playing? Using clocktower.live or whatever it's called. This is a puzzle room, and I'm talking instead of trying to solve it. And it's, I think that used to be the official app, and then they made a paid one. I've got to take the P switch through a door. No? Or yes? I mean, $15 a month for this thing that I'm obsessed with is fine with me, honestly. I'll beat Donut Plains 3, and then we'll do Riga Treat. But we need to play more. Or I need to find more people to play with if I'm going to be spending $15 a month, I think. For $400, I think it is, Daddy Ben will storytell a game for you every month. It's well, I mean, if it weren't so much, then it would be like they would have a prohibitive influx of people. I'm just gonna jump off the world. Ben Burns from the Pandemonium Institute. I can get Ben Rowe for less than $400. Oh, Ben Rowe is $350. But Athen keeps saying that he wants to play, and then he'll be like, "Hey, all my friends," because he has friends. And then they'll be like, "Yeah, that sounds cool," and then they never do it. And I know I can crush Athen in Clock Tower. And Redacted's getting too popular, and he needs to understand his place. So that would be great for that. Just watch a game on YouTube, Shell. There's a whole bunch of good ones to start out with. Probably one of the Good Time Society ones is what I would... It's a lot like Mafia, except, It's a lot like Mafia, except it's better. Everything that you don't like about Mafia is gone. Everyone has a role, and you can do stuff after you die. And the roles just build on each other in more and more complicated ways so that you can always, if you're getting bored with how things are, you can change it up. I would definitely check out the No Roles Bard videos and the Good Time Society videos first. Or maybe even the first couple Mount Unpleasant videos. I've been really enjoying those. I had a dream, and Jamie from Mount Unpleasant was in the dream. I don't know what's up with that. But it wasn't related to Clock Tower. Something else was going on, and then I was like, "Hey, aren't you Jamie from Mount Unpleasant?" I'll link... I don't know what I was supposed to do in that room, and I'm never gonna know. I'll link in the stream highlights. Yeah, I don't play better than anyone else. I do watch 1 to 3 games of Clock Tower per day. But my win rate's about 50%. Disco Shell! I don't know how to wrangle disco shells. They're scary. Okay. Got him. And you guys keep playing, and every time you play, you learn more and get better. You just can't lie. All I want to do is lie. Everyone needs to get way more comfortable with lying. That's the thing that I noticed. The big discrepancy between the games I watch and the games I play is that nobody tells the truth on. Oh my god, no one tells the truth on day one in like the games where people have been playing for a long time. The thing that I have trouble with is when I'm the demon and I'm trapped, and it like I'm called out or what have you. And it makes me feel like I'm being a bad person. Speaking about lying about being the dreamer, that time that I was... Oh, I wasn't... Sage, you were the demon, I think. And I was like a baron. I didn't even have something to do. It made me feel like a bad person, even though I wasn't lying about something important. Oh! I think that being a minion's where it's at. Jim got to be organ grinder today. I want to be organ grinder. Oh. You can spin jump on these guys, right? Yeah. This is where we got to. Oh, my friend gave up because he at no point wanted to play, and I don't know why I did. Yeah, I either want to be a minion or I want to be a wake up every night. I want to be the cannibal or the gambler or the dreamer or the balloonist. Oh, I'd love to be the amnesiac. You start not knowing what your role is, and you have to figure it out. Wow. I've never seen a cult leader actually go off. I think it might be a better idea in theory than it is in practice. Oh, I owe Riga a treat. Hold on. Just hopping into chat to say I'm humming the tune while I listen to you play and it's getting stuck in all my coworkers' heads. Glad you're enjoying. Let's give Riga a treat. Do you want a treat? Do you want a treat? Yeah, just throw that on the ground. Just throw that on. Just disrespect your surroundings. Can you shake? Can you get on camera? You can get cute on camera? Oh my goodness, do you want it? Do you want it? Did you chorp? Did you chorp? Did you chorp it up? Close up of a gigantic close up of my face. That was it. You're getting greedy. Greedy to eat all that. You'll end up with your teeth all gray. Anyway. What was the question? This is Super Mario World 1, if that was the question. Super Mario World 2 is Yoshi's Island. You walk off? No. I have played Yoshi's Island on stream in 2025. And Donkey Kong Country. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Ah! 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 Let me up. That was scary, because I could have died. Oh! Oh! I don't like these dry bones. Not because they're scary, but because they're like... They don't have personality. There sure could be a checkpoint. Wouldn't that be something? Especially because of how much waiting you have to do here. Are there? It doesn't matter because I haven't been killed because I'm small. I've been killed because I fell or got smooshed. Wow. There was a platform that comes back here, right? Oh, I didn't realize that that kills them. I see the BDG quote in chat. I just want to let you know that I see you. No! I'm being impatient. I kind of miss YouTuber BDG. Did he ever finish his living Pokedex? Does he still do that? I swear I have notifications on. I went to the first like 3 streams. Were there ever more? I guess I just don't get to experience as much of him now that he's not a YouTuber, and now that he's writing questions for Actually, a show where I believe he is underutilized as a talent. He's host of Pokemon Trivia something through the official Nintendo channel on Twitch. I don't know what that is, and I still haven't seen it. He worked on Nobody Asked, which was a Dropout show that I think needed some more time in the oven, but isn't gonna get it. I'm pretty sure there's just not gonna be more of it. I don't know how much he participated. The first episode was like his episode. I'd like to see him more on Game Changer and make some noise. I haven't checked to see if that's a thing that's going to be happening this season of Make Some Noise. It seems like they've made some good changes to Actually. I haven't watched the trailer for the new season. I've only seen people talk about it. But I remember back in the day when you're not popping off, you got to keep putting yourself out there. And so I was there during Let's Make a Music, the podcast. And the weekly videos. And the streams. No! He used to do morning streams where he would run on his treadmill. But if I think Let's Make a Music is still out there. It's him and Karen and well, after a while it's Karen. It's him and Karen and that guy that he makes music with, whose name is Jonas, I want to say. His name is Jonas. Jonah. Thanks for all you've shown us. This is how we feel. Laura, thank you. I couldn't think of her name either. In my head, I was like, girl from By My Bed. It's been a long, long time. I remember when they rebooted it and added Karen. Yeah, I thought I had room there. I'm a big fan of Save 2 for Tony. I don't think I can get hit there. But I'm being impatient. Because I'm a millennial. I don't have the Gen X patience. Oh yeah, I forgot about all that stuff, Pine. That's one of the later ones, I believe, right? There's one about a crafts, going to the crafts store. When was the last time it saved? I have to do a level again? That's rude. Oh well, I'll just get better at the game. Or will I? Will I get better at the game? I like to be unpredictable. You think that I'd do better. But I'm unpredictable. You don't know me. And if you not knowing me means that I'm worse than you thought, that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. I'm not crashing out. Okay, that one was bullshit. I think the momentum and the time it takes to get to like the inertia and momentum, I think is what I'm getting used to, because it is not the same. As in Yoshi's Island. I feel like he takes a long time to start up. And he takes a long time to stop! I'm getting worse. I'm playing the worst Super Mario. I mean, I probably am playing the worst Super Mario World of my life. Just because of how few times I've played it. That's okay. We're getting better at movement. We're getting better at understanding enemy movement patterns. We're getting familiar with levels. I'm not happy with that. You saw me try several times to jump straight up and hit it and fail. Oh. What does it all mean? I can't go back down. Okay. Ooh, doop, biddle boop, biddle boop, biddle boop, biddle bum, 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 bum. I tell my coworkers to have fun, be yourself, do your best. I feel like you only have 1.5 of those going for you right now. Ow. Wait. Did I enter the wrong level? No, I have to do 2 levels before I can get back to the boss? I'm just being bad at a video game. Everyone needs to calm down. What in the world just happened? That is not what I expected any of those things to do. Oops. What? What? Oh, am I not being myself? I don't know, I feel like I'm pretty myself. We're not even close to it stops being fun, bad at video games. Were you here for the root trees or dead? There will come a point where I'll say I can't. I can't. And that's when it stops being fun. Welcome back, Moss. See you, Bryn. Thanks for hanging out. I'm very annoyed by this dry bones. That was disappointing. No. Okay, we're not gonna fuck it up this time. How do we not fuck it up this time? We're in. Excuse you? You're gonna... Yeah. Oh, I freeze if I am on the ground when that happens. See, we're getting better. Okay, Mario. Morton Koopa Jr. of Castle Number 2 is now just a memory. He's dead. The next area is in the underground Vanilla Dome. What traps await Mario in this new world? What will become of Princess Toadstool? Fortune, hey. Let's save. And give Riga a treat. He probably doesn't even want a treat. He probably doesn't even want a treat. She's had so many treats, he probably doesn't even want another one. A treat? She probably doesn't even want a treat. She probably doesn't even want a treat. She might. Maybe she doesn't. You want a treat? You want a treat? You want a treat? They want to give you a treat. Can you sit? Can you shake? Shake? That's a treat. You got a treat. You got a treat. You got a treat. I love you, Gompus. Gompus. I love you. You can go back to bed now. What? What?
Look at those ears.
What are you doing? You can go back lay down and get comfy. Go back lay down and get comfy. You're not getting more treats. You've eaten so much today. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, that's Dave. She's really mean to Dave. Part of the reason she got a whole bunch of new toys is so she'd leave Dave alone. Oh, I didn't put my headphones on. I was like, why is this weird? Dave is a forum moderator. That's the official lore. I didn't make him a forum moderator. That would be cruel. You don't bring something into this world and then have it moderate a forum. Why not? Now I can, right? Yeah. Oh no! I didn't realize that he was gonna do that. Dave in canon runs a rock and roll forum for rock and roll music. What an odd place to give me that. I guess it wants to encourage you to run fast. Oh, I'm supposed to do stuff that I don't want to do. Rock and roll with both apostrophes? I think so. I'd have to check the official Squishmallow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That isn't what it wants. Whatever. Whatever. Well, I guess not whatever. Uh-oh. It didn't break that block. None of that went like I wanted it to. What will Dave do if someone were to ask how Matt is alive in Season 3? I'm ending stream. You can't talk to me like this. Hello? I love underwater fire. It's so cool. It's so good. What? What? I agree, Pine. I was about to say, I wonder if there's a secret if you go under here. Swimming is a little bit different, I feel like, than in like the first Super Mario Bros. I feel like I'm getting pulled down faster. That being said, when was the last time I played the first Super Mario Bros? Maybe I should do that. How long does it take to beat with skips? Like with like the normal skips, not a speed run. I'm not trying to do a 450. What is it? 456 now? I know that they're what, like 3 frames off the Taz? Ah! You all need to calm down. Play Evo Theory of Evolution. I don't know what that is. Like, I don't even know what it's for. Like, what? Everyone needs to stop! You're being rude! What? Time is running out. So I got scared and started running. Oh, so it's sort of like like a spore. This is starting to seem familiar. I wonder if Game Grumps played it. Or if ProZD played it. They play a lot of random SNES games. I don't know. There's also a desire in me to do things that I always wished that I would have done. I wrote a song about it recently called Cement Storefront. So I sort of want to play that, like, all those Dreamcast games that I never played as a kid because I never had them. Like the one where Leonard Nimoy is a fish, or whatever it is that happens in that game. Or even Samba de Amigo. Or probably the second Parappa the Rapper game, because the first one is sort of broken. I guess I should have known that was going to kill me. I did a mash... Isn't that song I did a mashup with in the second one? I saw people sharing that on Twitter recently. It's like, this is the greatest thing I've ever heard. Not my mashup, the original. Uh-oh, this is where I was. I have Grim Fandango on my oh, it might actually be on my PS3. What was that? Oh, I know what it was. Hold on just a second. That was, the poster that is normally on the wall falling over. Okay, so this is a puzzle room. I didn't do it right. And these things kill you if they touch you. I think it's supposed to be like spotlights. Oh. Oh. This is gonna go away? This is gonna go away when this ends? I'm the Joker. I mean, it only happens to you once. Oh my god! I might not make it. Because I don't know how much further I have to go after I do this. Let me in! Okay. Whip! Now we're gonna move on these platforms. They're weird. They aren't normal. Why aren't they normal? I'm getting... You get pushed. You get pushed, though. Is that the first time a hidden block has been necessary? Is this the first time I've gone a secret way at all in the whole game? I still don't understand what I'm doing here. Oops. Well. Uh-oh. My controller came connected and disconnected. Birthday Girl sleeps and I miss Dylan becoming the Joker. I was only slightly the Joker. Now I'm gonna become the Joker. My controller became disconnected. Okay, we're back where we were. Did I hit a checkpoint? Those things are scary, like a dinosaurs. They don't jump when you think they're gonna jump. They jump at a different time. And it makes them hard to react to. They jump late, I guess. Oh, I didn't see any of this last time. Because I caped. Oh, that's fun. Okay, and now we're here. Whoa! Okay, you can't do that while holding a shell. Got to ask, but Malky says, has the game No Players Online ever been played on stream? Because I know I've seen it streamed. I don't watch many streamers. I haven't played it. And Game Grumps have played it. That's the only playthrough I've... That's not true. I've seen someone else play it. But I couldn't tell you who. I feel like it doesn't seem like a game Brutal Moose would play, but that's like the person I watch. They did do, Brutal Moose did do like an indie horror Halloween thing this year. Cool. Where am I going? Spring. No! This level's gonna be much more annoying without that. Oh, we're at a halfway point already. I like the blue flowers. Whoa! This game feels like it has a sort of Kaizo spirit to it that other games don't have. Not that it's like really hard, but like it does cheeky little things like the grid that we just saw of bullet bills. Game Grumps definitely didn't play the full game, because they definitely played it a long time ago. No! I'm going to make a save state because I'm not going to replay those levels. Sorry. Sorry to the Super Mario World purists watching. There's probably a lot of you, right? I have to wait for Comic to... What is this P-switch for? The world may never know. Is this the first appearance of Comic? Like this exact level? Oh, I can swim. Oh my god. Uh-oh, I shouldn't have done that. Because now I can't get in that door. So now we gotta do the room again. Or not. That's annoying. That's annoying. I think maybe hitboxes in modern games are more lenient. Oh. I definitely think that any given Mario game from the last, like, 20 years is easier than this one. No! Is Yoshi's Island easier than this? It's easier for me, because it's a game I've played a lot. I feel like... I feel like people say that Yoshi's Island is hard. My problem with this game is momentum. It's almost entirely momentum. Like, I'm just constantly running off the edge of platforms. they wouldn't publish Legend of Zelda 2 today. No, because for a lot of reasons. That game doesn't have a modern sensibility to it at all. Yeah, I would say that localization was a problem with Legend of Zelda 2, as well as whatever Castlevania that is. Castlevania... Is that also Castlevania 2? I mean, kids have Silk Song these days. Uh-oh. Okay. Where's the guy? There's the guy. Come here. That's annoying. No! No! See you, Kobe. No! We're actually at Lemmy's castle finally, by the way. I don't think that Nintendo would make part of a stage where you have to wait for a comic to randomly spawn and randomly shoot a random thing at you today. That's some Mario Maker shit. No! It's too late. I can't get in. Sea Assaults is full. Are you leaving? Did I miss? I said bye to some. Oh, yeah, you did. See ya. Sometimes I'll see people saying goodbye to each other and I won't realize who's leaving and who's staying around and just saying goodbye. Once I beat this boss, I might start wrapping up stream. You should go edit your show like a good podcaster. The thing about podcasting is you don't really have to put out that many episodes. To be clear, you don't. I do. Gotcha. That's not how I want that to work. It's like that line in The Real Slim Shady. It's like Will Smith says he doesn't have to cuss to sell records, but I do, so fuck him and fuck you too. Your podcast doesn't have to have 230 episodes, but mine does. To be clear, mine absolutely does. Yeah, Mario saved the day and killed Lemmy. We keep using some euphemism-ass euphemisms for killing the Koopa clan. And then he fucking beat the castle down with a hammer. All right, I gotta see what Cheese Bridge area is. Is that why they call it cheesing a level? Is there a way to cheese this level? I always assumed it was because it was like cheesy. I want that feather, but not that bad. This is longer than I thought it would be. What in the world does that mean? Seriously, what does that mean? And that's the game. Bye. I don't want to mess with it. I want to learn that motion. There's a motion you can learn, like a rhythm to it, where you can fly forever. So let's give Riga. We'll have Riga say bye to stream. She looks sad. She only has every toy. She only has every toy in the world. Poor thing. And all the treats in the world. And all the love in the world. Yeah, you. It's time to say bye. It's time to say bye to stream. They're over there. You want to say bye to stream? Look at them. Look at them. Look at all of them. Everyone's watching you because it's your birthday. You're 4. You're 4 years old. You're 4 years old. You want to look into the camera and say bye? Wave bye. Oh. She chomp. Okay. Let's get Painted Glass started. Put in the chat what I should put on the end card. Lemon time. So yeah, happy birthday, stupid. What do I want to talk about? What are we doing? Episode 4 of the season comes out this week. Is that exciting? I like how the season's going, but it's not really news, is it? a lot of the October, November, December cards are in the mail, and that not all of them. Sorry about that. I'm planning on doing at least 10 a day, which is 30 postcards a day, until they're out, and then immediately starting on January, because my goal for 2026 is for them to come out before the end of the month, to be in the mail by the end of the month. So the October, November, December ones might have a very loose energy to them.
I was hoping you would.
What else? Behind the scenes,
Ignore
I think the new schedule for that is to put it out around the time of the intermission. I think that makes more sense than what I originally did was do it during intermission, which is just giving myself work to do on my break. The American Bison will be out when I get it done, and that will be before February album writing month starts. So far, I have done a commentary on Friday, every Friday of 2026, which is not a large accomplishment, but it is one that I intend to continue doing. So if you want director's commentaries, those are happening. I just did Lucid/Psychedelic. No, I didn't. Did I? Which one just came out? Have I done that yet? I think I did 1980 and /2023. Episode 165. But maybe I did 166. I definitely listened to it. Okay, the one with Helen. Yeah, the cork boards are really cool right now because of the Matt Pack stuff. What about doing something with the soundtrack from Matt Pack? What else is there to say? It's Riga's birthday yesterday. She is 4 years old. That means I've had her for 2.5 years. I love her more than anything in the entire world. Prax has redeemed a Riga treat. We just said bye to stream, Prax. It's gonna have to be quick. The song's playing. The song's already playing. We must act swiftly. And the song is so short. But yeah, I'm excited. I think the season's going really good. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I think that 2026 is going to be a good year personally. Probably not like globally. It seems like it's going to be a bad year globally. My sweater is nice, thank you. I got it for Christmas one year, I think. I want to put myself out there more. I want to do more. There's some fun stuff that I can't plug yet, and some stuff that I can. Did you guys know I'm doing Audio Fiction Con? I'll give you more information on that later. But I'm doing Audio Fiction Con that Podcast Book Club puts on. And I think I can announce that I'm doing a live episode. I'm not doing a panel. I'm doing WOEBEGONE on it. I'm doing it WOEBEGONE right at you in HD. The digital one.
And I would hate to be the one.
I think I can say that. If I'm not allowed to say that,
in the past, lost
shut up.
its tracks.
That's at the end of this month. That's in like 20 days.
Groveling for a second glance.
But yeah, that's all that I have. Some stuff is going to come out soon, and I hope that you enjoy it. I think that I think that season 20 is some of my best stuff. I think that tab 4 is some of my best stuff. I think that the 3 postcards that are coming out together visually are some of my best stuff. Let's not talk about how, like I said, the writing has a loose feel to it right now. The behind the scenes is probably going to be better because I become a better video editor every time I edit a video, because it's not something I normally do. And that is all that I have for you. Thank you all so much for watching the stream and listening to the show. And I will see you guys next week. Well, I guess we'll play more Super Mario World, because that was fun. All right, and I'll see you where I see you, how I see you, when I see you, how I see you, whomst I see you on the internet. All right, bye guys. Hey, Dylan? What the fuck?